So, I figured, why not go back to Forza Horizon 3 with a little spin. So we're actually going to try to get through this game with only cars that we get from wheel spins, with the addition that if we do get a car from a wheel spin, I have to stop using whatever car it was that I was driving before, and we just switch over to the new one immediately. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I figured Horizon 3 is probably the best game to do this in, because, you know, Horizon 1 didn't really have wheel spins per se. I mean, I guess it sort of did, but not really for the main career mode. Actually, no, Horizon 1 had wheel spins, but it was only for like the street racing stuff. So there's only like 5 or 6 total wheel spins in that game. Horizon 2 had this like structured career mode where you have to really commit to a car class for a while in a championship to really progress. So I figured that's not gonna work. And Horizon 4 and 5, they both started to add a lot of unnecessary stuff to the wheel spins, like clothing items. This, I think, is the best game in the series to do this challenge in. So I figured, hey, now's a great time to revisit Horizon 3, I guess. Okay. Oh god, I pressed the button. Alright. I mean, let me pause the music here because I think there's still in-game music playing. Yeah. Nostalgia hits hard with Horizon 3. Yeah, honestly, the nostalgia is starting to kick in for this game. Because, I mean, this game is now 8 years old. Okay, like, I'm streaming this at the end of October 2024. This came out in, I think, September 2016. So, pretty much 8 years ago at this point. We're getting old, chat. Man, I was still in high school back then. I definitely still remember the hype when this game was announced and came out. I remember, this game came out while I was in an exam. I think it was biology, and I remember just, like, not really doing it properly, just so that I can get home sooner.
Okay, people, this is day 1 of Horizon Australia.
Play this game.
We need to get these cars over to the festival site at Byron Bay.
I mean, to be honest, we've already streamed this game last year as well. I was doing the charity stream, if some of you guys maybe still remember. I mean, maybe not, it wasn't on YouTube, so... I definitely have a soft spot for this game in particular over the other Horizons. Because they added a lot of cool stuff here. Like, I still think to this day this is the most diverse map. Maybe not the best, but just with the most amount of like different biomes and locations. And there's just something about the vibes in this one that hits a little different. They added white body kits and just generally more customization in this game as well. Yeah, I don't know. Australia was just something special, and so was this game. Alright, then we're off. Obviously the first car that we're driving, those are not wheelspin cars. But I think that's okay. Are the wheels always this black on this car? Don't tell me there's some issues with the graphics. But I gotta say this game also aged beautifully, and I think it's only gonna age better as time goes on. Like, you really can't tell that this game is 8 years old. I mean, to be honest, games 8 years ago already looked pretty good. Like, I think there's a lot of games from that era that to this day age really well, but... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I almost think in a way this looks better than the other Horizon games because it just has more color. Like, it doesn't look more realistic, but it looks more pleasing to the eye, at least to me personally. Does that make sense? Yeah, Australia looks amazing. And I'm definitely a guy that prefers like just visual artistry over realism. So yeah, there's also a big reason why Forza Horizon 1 is still my favorite, because it doesn't really look realistic. Like the sunsets and everything looks so over the top in that game, but that's what I like about it, you know.
Hey, look out of my way! I've got 800 horses here, I'm not afraid to use them.
A brake overhaul, Warren. I left that thing with you for a brake overhaul.
Oh, g'day, Kira, what'd you say? Something about brakes?
We're taking the Great Ocean Road to Byron. Just please, don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I mean, Horizon 2 and also partially 1 had some off-roading, but I think with this game they really started to lean into the cross-country stuff here as well. This game, I think, was the last game that really introduced a lot of new ideas in the Horizon franchise, and since then it's been a little more stagnant with 4 and 5, I think. Which really just shows how important this game was back then, and it's to this day still is, you know. Like, this game really laid out the blueprint for what Forza is even today. True, and Dove, I see you with the checkmark. Congratulations once again. Welcome to the club. Which one do I like the most from these games? I think I'm still gonna go with Horizon 1. Atmosphere definitely adds a lot as well, but yeah, I don't know. Like, Horizon 1's obviously it has the least amount of drivable terrain, but somehow still feels bigger than it actually is. The thing is that there's always like one, there's no such a thing as a perfect Horizon map for me. Like, they all do some things better than others. Like, I think there's still yet to be a map that does everything well, you know. Like, this map, for example, had a lot of diverse areas and biomes, but it was like really flat. Like, there's no elevation here, you know. Let's just go with this guy.
Okay, and what should I call you?
Comrade! No. What would be a good nickname? You can pick one for me, Chad. So I said they still have M. Rossi here. That's like a super old reference to the really old Forza Motorsport games. Jester? Jester. Well, because I'm a clown? I mean, I guess. And they called him the Stig. Okay, yeah, great. Because I drive so well.
So I'll call you Stig. Hey, Stig. What do you think of the place? It may not look it yet, but over the summer, you're going to turn this into the biggest Horizon festival the world has ever seen. We have an amazing team keeping the festival running, but everything else is on you. You'll be choosing the type of racing we do, the music we play, and the star drivers we sign. This is your festival. Listen, I know you've just arrived, but the very first event starts in a few minutes, and I've got you the best seat in the house. You'll be driving the buggy for the launch event against that Jeep. Thought I'd start you off with an easy one. Let you loosen up.
Your festival sounds boring. I mean, you were the boss in this instance of Horizon, right, of the festival. But somehow this still had more progression and more stuff to do than the later games. Despite it. But once we're done with the intro races, I definitely have to Look at the assists and difficulty settings. But this I definitely also remember playing at Gamescom back in 2016. They had a massive booth for this game with like tons of consoles lined up. And I was playing the intro races at Gamescom that year. It was pretty cool. So I don't remember if there was anything different. I think it was still pretty much exactly the same as it was in the release game. There weren't any major quirks or differences that I could notice. I mean, if I don't get a Wheelspin car, but money instead, I'm obviously gonna keep using the car that I have at the moment. Like, like the only rule for the challenge is if in a Wheelspin I get a car, I have to switch to it. That's it. If I don't get a car, then obviously I can stick with the one I currently have. But I will not buy any cars. I guess that's something that I can mention. I won't buy anything specific. I'll only play this using Wheelspin cars. And also, I gotta say, I think this game had the best DLC. At least in terms of expansions. I don't remember all the cars. I think it was a Porsche DLC at some point, which was cool. But Blizzard Mountain really felt like something fresh at the time. Like, everything being snow, new physics, everything was, you know, it felt really, really fresh. And Hot Wheels was also a really creative idea for the time. So I do think the Hot Wheels expansion in Horizon 5 was better overall. Which is, you know, bigger, more to do, etc, etc. But still, you know, it was something novel here. It was something new about this expansion. Whereas in Horizon 5 it's just like, oh, okay, well, we're doing this again, I guess, you know.
Okay, Warren. Pilot screen. Call it when you're ready to drop.
Righto, there's the finish line. Cut me loose.
What a way to start the party! Keep pulling in fans at this rate and we'll have to start thinking about expanding the festival.
Expanding the festival? Oh god, we don't want to attract Pyrocynical to this.
Nice driving, boss. Name's Warren. Resident car tragic. I know you're in charge, but I'm your bloke in the garage. So you need anything car-related, you come to me. Oh, one more thing before we go, though. Kira
As in cheeseburger speedometer. We haven't had that option to change settings yet.
We're starting to bring some pretty big name guest drivers into the festival now. Most of them just want a chance to line up next to you. I say we give it to them. There's a driver I've had my eye on around here. Find them, beat them in a race, and we can sign their driver up to the festival lineup.
Somebody did?
The
That was my
driver is
graphics.
somewhere in
Oops.
the area I've marked on your map, boss. Set your route there.
Sorry, Kira, I'm an idiot. Your boss is an idiot. You employed a moron.
Your route is set to the area where you'll be able to find the driver tower.
Okay, I guess we can take the moment now to already set up difficulty. So I think I'm gonna be playing on expert. Usually feels the most balanced. Pro maybe as well. Actually, let's try pro. I'm up for a challenge. Insane is usually a little bit too much. Let's try pro. Let's give ourselves a little challenge. Off, that's fine. Shifting automatic, please, because I have skill issues. And you know what? I'm also gonna play without rewinds. Let's make this a little spicy. Let's make this a little spicy. If I make mistakes and shit, then, you know, with rewinds you can always just undo everything. Let's keep this a little spicy this time. Oh, yeah, I can always power, thank you. Metric. Anything else? Read privacy, I don't want that. Exactly, the map here feels bigger because the areas feel more distinct than in the other Horizon games. Yeah, seems good. Basically, mistake equals restart. We could also make it that I can't restart. Let's just keep this interesting. No rewinds, no restarts.
Turn left.
Pro difficulty, let's go.
In 200 meters, keep right.
I'm gonna live with every mistake that I make.
Keep right.
I am feeling very cocky today. I might also... Actually, is the game volume fine? I think it might be fine, yeah. I also remember this game had a demo where you had this entire area available, Byron Bay. And the cool thing is you could actually already play it online, like the demo itself, which was really cool.
There they are. Challenge them to a head-to-head.
Oh! Lafaro just bounced real quick. Not sure if you saw that.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 meters, bear right. Keep right. In 400 meters, bear left.
I just downloaded FH3 yesterday. No, it's different. Alright, there you go.
Nice work. Let's get them signed up to your lineup.
I remember this had some like management aspect to it where you can like employ driver tasks to earn passive income here.
I'll let you know next time.
Well, this was actually really cool.
Lineup recruit.
I'm gonna be honest. It was like a small little management aspect. Wasn't anything massive, but you know, it's just neat.
Bear left.
Oh yeah, it's also a cool trivia. The sky here is actually like an actual video that's being played, from what I understood. Like they actually filmed the sky in Australia at like a crazy resolution. So all of this is literally a video that you're looking at. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if they did that as well for Horizon 4 and 5. But to be honest, I'm not sure if you could even tell the difference. Alright, question is, what do we start with?
Okay, boss. To really start bringing in the fans and scouting drivers, we need to get you racing. For that, you'll need your car.
I don't think this will even matter too much, considering I don't think it's gonna take long until we get our first Wheelspin car. Especially because the wheel spins in the beginning of the game are a lot more frequent, because you get level ups way faster, which is the main way how you get a wheel spin in the first place. So honestly, I think what we take here is kind of irrelevant. I definitely when I started the game, I think I used the BMW. When we did the charity stream, we used this one. I think I'm actually gonna take the Ford this time. Kinda in the mood for it.
Mustang, nice. Biggest engine by cubic centimeter wins. You'd be
Oh,
surprised.
you guys really want the
how often
Holden.
that
We already used it
strategy
during the charity stream last year. Guys, it doesn't matter anyways. We have to switch away from this car very soon anyways. We can do maybe like 1 or 2 races with it.
How about a vanity plate? Sum up your personality in 8 characters or less?
Oh, okay. I have to remove these here. I guess we can leave this here.
This Horizon Festival is going to be big, bigger than ever before. We're going to need to expand our festival site. But to do that, we need fans. And to bring in fans, we need you out there, running races and performing PR stunts. Our festival scouts have been hard at work mapping points of interest with these markers. Set a route to a marker, and let's see what we can
Getting called Edna for the 500th time. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Okay. So that's a PR stunt. Those two are races. Alright, that looks like an off-road race. But it's the closest, so let's just do this first. Alright, this is on PC.
I'm working on signing a whole range of music labels and artists. But it's your call, boss. Who will it be?
This was cool too. You could kind of like gradually unlock radio stations as you went on. Kind of nice. I loved Pulse and Bass Arena in this.
Who's next?
Also Future
Horizon
Classic
Bass Arena.
has some good stuff in as well.
Signed. BPM are as good as RPM, right?
New cars to collect. New cars have been added to your garage. Maybe from the DLC. Can't check them yet. I wanted to check something. No, it's fine. How do I unlock the final race here? I don't think you ever reached it. You have to just do the showcase events that are unlocked later. Like, I think the last showcase event that triggers the credits in this game is against a blimp, I think.
Conspicuously nice spot for a race route. Just drive up to the marker to start.
Unless you consider the Goliath the finale.
So let's start things off with a single race exhibition.
But that doesn't trigger the credits. Last showcase event does. Okay, let's see what we do with this difficulty. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my own music here though. Copyright and shit, you know how it goes. Oh. I think the game is a little loud. I think I'll turn it down a bit. It's still quite loud. I think I'll put it to 5. I'd be a little quiet sometimes, but oh god, don't mount the car. Okay, great. Are we still level 1 actually? We're still level 1, yeah, we didn't get any experience yet. Not sure if there's any other ways to farm wheel spins other than level ups here. Don't quite remember. Can you straight up buy wheel spins in this game? Good question. Could you? I think that I definitely know you could do that in Horizon 4 and 5 with the car skill trees. I mean, honestly, if you could just straight up buy them, I don't think I will do it, because I think that's easily exploitable. I'll only use wheel spins that I get from the game.
Boss, we're very nearly at fan capacity. Just a few more and I can roll out the next stage of festival plans.
To go over this playthrough, credits. Getting to the credits. All doing all of the showcase events.
I've been given an upgrade by the Horizon Tech team back in Cambridge. I'm going to suggest things for you to do and help you find your way around Australia. For now, would you like me to set you a route to the next activity? Great. If you need me again, just press the
Is Horizon 3 the best? I mean, honestly, out of the modern ones, maybe. The thing is, they're all so similar.
I hope you did that on purpose. These bonus boards are hidden all over Horizon.
I do think outside of the map,
In this case, an XP boost.
Horizon 5 offers the most amount of content at the moment. It's just how it is. So unless you really prefer the map in this game, which honestly, frankly, a lot of people do.
This is a danger sign. These are hazardous locations.
We do Goliath as well? Yeah, we could do that as well.
For your safety. Or so you can easily find the best and craziest stunt jumps in the country. Whichever you prefer.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get 2 stars here immediately or 3.
Still alive, boss? Excellent. They love that one. I'll tell the scouts to find more.
I actually did get 3 this time, nice.
A very likely phone call with our insurance company.
Yeah, it's basically like asking which is better, Horizon 3, Horizon 3 Britain Edition, or Horizon 3 Mexico Edition, yeah. And they're all very similar. Honestly, it's not really down to like which is the best, but rather which is your favorite. I think they're all kind of like equal. There's a few things that this game does have though that they for some reason removed in 4 and 5. Like you could, for example, get into a parking garage and just kind of do like a car meet there with other people, which was cool.
Remember, they don't just want you to win. They want you to do
Not really a thing you can do in 4 and 5 anymore for some reason. Okay, after this we should also get our first wheel spin. Maybe we'll already get a car? We'll see. Be careful with the debris, that does slow it down a lot. I was about to say, I think I still remember this race here. We'll have rain as we go. I once again reminder we're using or playing this without rewinds and probably also without restarts, just for fun. Second highest difficulty, just to keep things a little spicy. My voice sounds familiar. Have I played Gran Turismo? Yeah, a couple times on occasion. Only rarely though. I gotta say, driving this game is hella fun. But to be honest, you can say that about every Forza game. Like, that's something they always nail. But there's just something about the Horizon handling that, I don't know, just feels so smooth. Like, it just comes so easy to you, but this still feeling like a car, you know? Like, it doesn't feel oversimplified, it feels just right. Okay, we're already level 2, which means Wheelspin.
Wheelspins offer big credit in car prices.
Do we have to switch, yes or no?
Win limited Horizon edition cars.
No, we actually got a shit ton of money. Okay, so we'll stick with this one for a little while longer.
You can barely move. People are everywhere. I think the time has come. Meet me there when you're ready to start the expansion.
Festival expansion ready.
Get down here, boss.
Quick hide before Pyrocynical comes. Alright.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. 200 meters.
Not sure if we can already fast travel. I think so.
Turn left.
Yeah, fast man, I would agree.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, bear right.
Yeah, I did see that Burning Rubber is getting a new game.
Keep right.
Gotta be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of the Burning Rubber games though. Like I played 5 and I was... I don't know. Things I didn't grow up with it, you know. Oh yeah, I love this by the way. That you gradually upgrade the festival sites. That in the beginning they look kind of like slapped together. But then they like actually expand over time. They look a little nicer. This was really cool, honestly.
Love your work so far, boss. Kira said I should get you set up with another car for this next
Free car. Okay, this is not a wheel spin though.
Whichever you fancy is yours to keep.
This is not a wheel spin car, so I'm not technically allowed to use these. Free car, yeah.
I know we like to say Horizon is all about the music and cars, but you know what? The painters deserve a shout too. Some of the stuff these guys...
Fast man, I definitely remember you have a video on the Burning Rubber games. I did watch that one.
Choose one for your car.
I think the Urus might have been a DLC car, no? I think I did manage to buy all of the DLCs before this game went offline.
You can just stay here and admire her beauty for a moment. Or if you want to add any visual upgrades, just let me know. When you're done, just drive her out into the festival.
Okay, we go back.
This is the garage. This is where you come to paint or upgrade your car. Or just to visit me.
Not sure if you could sell cars here. Oh yeah, we have 2 here. I'll stick with the Shelby. Why did the color change? Okay, it didn't. I'll stick with the Shelby until we get a Wheelspin car. I don't want to like use any more cars illegally than necessary.
Really bring Horizon to more fans when we open a second festival location. Meanwhile, I've just got the latest reports from our scout crew. All marked on your map. No rest for the wicked.
Sure, there's also blueprint events. Those basically got replaced by the Horizon stories. Which I'm not sure if I like those more, if I'm being honest. Maybe some of them. The thing is, I think now the game will actually get us onto some off-road races. I don't want to use the Euros I just got because it wasn't a Wheelspin car. It's not strictly necessary to play the game. So I'll try to do it with the Shelby, which is probably gonna go horribly wrong.
Turn left. At the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Now this one's a cross-country circuit.
Cross country, yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, I have to use the Euros. Okay. Okay, if I have to use the Euros, or can I set a different blueprint? I don't think I can. I think I'm forced to use it. I think I'm forced to use it now. You think this is a cross country race here? I can try driving to it. Or alternatively, if I want to play this right, according to the rule set, I farm skill points until I level up and get a Wheelspin car. I think that would be like the kosher way to do it. See, like we get XP. I just got 96 XP. And I get 50 XP for road discovery. So we can get XP now. So maybe I should just do that for now instead of doing any races. Because technically I'm not allowed to do them. Everything up to this point I had to do. With the Mustang, I believe. The problem is these are cross-country and the game forces me to use an SUV. So if I farm wheel spins by driving around, I will have to get an SUV. If I get a new free car, it says in the description. That is true. It does say if I get a new free car, I have to use it. So I guess maybe it's the cars. I don't know. That's not the point though. I mean wheelspin cars. I don't think we can get out of this any other way. I would have to farm wheelspins by driving around, and then I'd have to get an SUV. We would actually be here for days. I think after this, the game will allow you to just set up your own blueprints. That's when you can just use whatever you want. At which point it's more feasible to use wheelspin cars. So we're still gonna do this now, but not for very long. It just struck me how long the intro is for this game. This is technically still the intro. Oh, the tree. Ow. That's the thing, like the game kind of does give you a little too much freedom in the sense that It really doesn't matter what you drive. Like, you can beat the entire game in a Mini Cooper if you want to. But it does make it more practical to do this challenge. So there's at least one upside. And then we still have to decide like what kind of race we want to do. Like, for example, if I get a low-powered road car, I maybe don't want to do cross-country races, you know. And we still have to make decisions what would be the optimal event for the car we're currently driving.
Never a doubt in my mind that you'd win that one, boss.
Okay, I think I still have to do this one. I might also have to do the R stunts.
Hey, Steve.
We'll see.
There's a driver who's got a bit of a following. It might be worth bringing them into your lineup.
Okay, this is optional for now though.
Area.
I mean, I just have to get fans for now. If we get enough fans, then we can open up the next... Oh, eventually we can open up the next festival. Or festival site, rather.
Turn right. In 100 meters, keep left. In 200 meters,
Oh crap.
keep right.
Can't break this? Noted. Yours looks so sharp here. I think because it's still the concept. People mentioned it in the chat.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. In 200 meters, turn left.
And to be honest, I might like this more. I'm not sure.
Roundabout, take the second exit.
Might be a rare instance where I'll prefer the concept version over the release, but I'm not entirely sure. I need to see them side by side. They're both kind of cursed either way.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I think the Euros was kind of like the starting point for a lot of car companies being like, hey, let's just copy the design of our sports cars and paste them onto an SUV chassis, you know, without adapting anything. Okay, there we go. I should pay attention not to lose my skill points. Because maybe that way we could get an early Wheelspin car. That's gonna be interesting. Like, there's definitely gonna be points where we're gonna be in the same car for a good while. And then other times where we're gonna switch cars basically back to back. Really makes me think how much time and money I want to invest into upgrading each car. If at some point we're always gonna have to switch anyways. Upgrades allowed? Yeah, there's nothing against upgrades here. I'm just wondering how much sense it makes to upgrade a car even. I mean, considering we're not buying cars particularly, what else are we gonna spend the money on, I suppose, you know? But we can also make it so upgrades are not allowed. Frankly, I don't think it matters really for the single player, because the opponents always get adjusted to your current performance level.
Enough wins, boss. Give somebody else a chance. Kidding. Keep it up.
Okay, now what? I think I have to do the Piazza and also this here. And we gotta do everything for now. This is definitely still the prologue. And holy crap is along.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Get a slave for your lineup. And there's another Gravatar I could recruit over there in the yellow circle. Hola!
Arrived at your destination.
Wait, can I push this car into the water? What happens if I do that? Can I still start the challenge? Has anyone ever tried this? I don't think so. Okay, this is Forza Science here. I thought the car would just be solid. Like, the marker also moves, right? Yeah, it's time for more Forza Mythbusters. We had that in the past. Okay, it reset me. Oh, the car is still there. Okay, I think that's it though. I think I can still start it from a little further away. Yeah, there we go. Imagine if I soft locked myself there. Imagine if I pushed the car far enough. Which honestly I probably could have done. Had I used more force instead of like just slowly pushing the car. Had I just rammed it at the maximum amount of distance it could have gone. The car might have been pushed so far into the water that I couldn't have reached it. I think there's actually a chance to soft lock yourself here. Soft lock speedrun, yeah. Yeah, I guess restarting the game would have fixed it, yeah. Oh god, I remember I don't have any rewinds. So races like this one are especially spicy. We can have to wing it through the forests. Yep. Okay. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, no rewinds here. We have 4 minutes to get to the destination. Should be doable. Maybe I should add that to the description on screen. No rewinds pro difficulty. I can cut through here actually. What the? Okay. Nice barrel roll. I actually did get points for that even. Easy.
Fantastic. Bucket list events are great for PR and practice plans. And good for the
Spin.
film too, I reckon.
Wheel spin. Okay, no, we're actually just getting richer. Because now, actually, I might have reached a point where
Prepping more bucket list challenges around the
I could
festival
almost
as we speak.
pick any car.
I think the team loves these things even more than you do.
I want to get to the board over there. Okay, if you can buy wheel spins, I think I might do that with the money I have at the moment. Just to get to our first wheel spin car.
The roundabout. Take the first exit.
Yeah, we farm skill points. That is also an option.
Speed trap. An old Horizon hand like you knows what to
Okay, only
do.
2 stars should be fine now.
Come on, not fast enough. Still visible to the naked eye. We'll be setting up speed trap locations for you all over the festival.
Okay, that's fine. The festival is ready.
Time to move beyond violence.
No, the way it works here, cars didn't have perk points, but you just had like a perk tree for your character, if you will.
I need your call on the second festival site. I've marked a couple of potentials.
Okay, where do we go first?
Paradise. Skyscrapers, city streets, and tight urban racing. And apparently the waves aren't bad either. Or
Like this I actually really liked a lot.
red sand, blue sky, perfect off-road terrain.
Now you can choose where to go next
Snakes that'll kill you if
and
you
build up
slow
the
down
next
for a
festival
second.
site. I mean, you guys can decide if you want, I don't care. We go to the city first, I guess. More action.
Horizon Surfer's Paradise. I can set everything up and get the party started. Feel free to stick around here and arrive fashionably late.
We'll go to Outback sooner or later anyways. How many locations were there again? I think there might have been another location here. Or was the other one only in the Outback? Enjoy Forza Horizon 3. Please rate the game to let us know. What is this, a mobile game? What does it even matter? You can't buy this anymore. Lovely. Yara Valley. The Yarak Valley. Nice. Yeah, this is when they try to push the Microsoft Store really hard. But this right here, I actually distinctively remember. That first drive to the city. That is one of my most vivid memories of this game.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Turn left.
Okay, let me check. Can I see my wheel spins? Wheel spin. Earn XP to level up and get more prizes. Okay, I can't buy them yet. Let's try to farm some skill points. Yo, Michael Joey, thank you for the $2.
Hi Dustin. How are you today? Me,
Good.
I'm very sick and I have a terrible fever. Great work on GT4 100%. I'm
Thank you.
playing GT4 Spec 2 Mod 2. Have a nice day.
You too, man. Thanks for the dono and kind message. It was soon. There was an XP board here. I should probably collect these. These might be the best. Actually, I should have the treasure map. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't buy it. Maybe that's something I forgot. Give me them points.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I'm not sure if you can still buy the treasure map, because you can't buy the game as a whole. But technically there would be nothing against still being able to buy the treasure map. That's a lot of points. Let's bank them. 1,500 XP? Not sure how much we need to the next level. Doesn't really say. Actually, do I have a message center here? It's not unlocked yet. Maybe the game will give me some free wheel spins. Uh-oh. Nice. Let's put the site.
Horizon Surfers Paradise. People can walk straight from the beach to the stage to the starting barrier. It's a masterpiece. Even if I do say so myself.
Surfers Paradise was definitely the main hub online. And we get another free car. Might have to use this one now. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. I mean, the game already lets us do whatever we want. I gotta drive something Australian once. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get another opportunity. To the wheelspin cars. So there you go. That way I fulfilled my obligation. Okay, let's check. Can we now use whatever cars we want?
What do you like the sound of?
Okay, Future Classic was based.
Future Classic Radio. Dance music courtesy of
I mean, we're not listening to this anyways, but
I'll sign the deal. sign up Horizon block party right away.
We've leveled up. Spin for a prize. Maybe we don't get to drive the Holden after all. Ooh, god damn it. Just give me a car already. Oh wait, we can spin again. How many spins do I have? It might be the last one. Still no car. Okay, how many spins do I have? How many spins? Might also get some free spins in here. Privatar reward. Holy mother. Gifted money, gifted money, gifted money. Okay, we got a lot of money. Any spins? No spins. Okay, we have 9 plus wheelspins. They don't actually tell you. Okay, surely we're gonna get at least one car from this. Surely. Yeah, oh my god, why? Why out of all cars did it have to be a core? Oh my god. I meant to say, I wanted to say Corsa. It's not a Corsa, but okay, there we go. Gotta use the Astra. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Out of all cars, man. It's like I'm playing Horizon 4 instead. Fine. Okay, there's all the free cars that I want. Jesus. But we have to look at all of these nice cars I got in the garage here, man. And I have to use this. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What a joke. Fine, I'll use the Voki Astra. Can I do anything with this? Oh yeah, some nice Forza arrow on this. There's so much for the Holden. I drove it for a total of 2 seconds. Okay, let's try to do this with stock cars, because I think that's more interesting. Because if all the cars are stock, that means we have to really like drive them as they are. I think once you upgrade the cars in this game and you make everything all-wheel drive, everything just kind of drives the same for the most part. So let's try to do stock cars only.
We take orders from you. So let's talk about Horizon Blueprint.
That makes it more interesting.
With Blueprint, you decide where and how fast. Set race conditions, number of laps, car themes and categories, and then run your events your way with your friends. Each theme contains a group of cars carefully selected and balanced for your events. Want to race rally classics, Chevrolets, Italian manufactured cars? Take a look through and see what you think.
Okay, I guess we're doing like a British event here.
All done. Now just select your event.
Let's go.
And we'll get to racing.
And the Astra. The thing is, I have so many wheel spins available. I might actually get a wheel spin after every race for now. That's actually not bad. Oh my god. Dude, why is that Golf's... Okay, wait, that can't be a Golf. Golf is not British. Okay, I think I know why I just got like a bajillion wheel spins. It's because of all the Forza-thon challenges that are somehow marked as completed. Why am I getting those? Probably because I did those in the past. And although this is a new save file, it's still coupled to the same user account. That might have something to do with it. Or because the game is offline, they just decided to give you all of the Forza Fun awards at the end of the game. For anyone who missed them. Hey, Nazim, thank you for the 3 months. Morning. Oh god, okay, yeah, this thing is a boat. I can't take corners as well with this one as with the other cars from before. Okay, clutched it out. It's an Opel at heart, of course it doesn't steer. Right. How could I forget?
We're running out of blue ribbons and gold medals, boss. How about a nice pat in the back? I just got off the phone with the Horizon people. I'm this close to getting our next stage greenlit. I just need to show them bigger attendance numbers. Can you help me out?
Okay. Okay, we didn't get another spin. I think you only get another spin if you level up at the end of an event. I mean, that works for me. Now we're in a car that we got from a wheel spin, so I'm good. So I could do one wheel spin after every race. Or we just stick to the level up wheel spins. What do you guys prefer? We could do one spin after every race, or we only get it when we do a level up.
If you see another driver cruising next to you beeping their horn, beep back to start a convoy with them.
Honestly, I kind of only want to do level up stuff because the spins I only got I got shoved up my arse for something that I didn't really do yet. I think only every level up we should do a spin.
This one's a sprint. Point A to point B on sealed roads.
It feels more fair at the moment. There are conditions to do the spin. I mean, it's whenever you get a level up. I'm not sure if you can win them through other stuff. The thing is, I have like, I don't know how many dozens stocked up from like all the stuff that I got. You're winning easily now. I don't want to drive on unbeatable. Thank you for stroking my ego game, but unbeatable is quite literally the AI is cheating here. But hey, that means I subject myself to suffering with the Astra for a little longer. So that's content. I missed the checkpoint. Pain. Checkpoints were a lot more strict here. I should probably update the description on the stream. Or like on the screen rather. The layout. Otherwise people will be like, why did you rewind? Let's see if I can at least get 5th here. Hit the focus. Come on, pull! Oh, beat another focus. 4th. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take 4th. Okay, so basically if you miss a checkpoint, it's already over. I immediately jumped to level 23. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore the barn finds because we can't use them anyways. Legendary barn find.
Boss, I was riding the big wheel at the festival, and the guys in the carriage next to mine have the scent of another abandoned car. The hunt is on.
Oh.
That bonus board earns you a discount on fast travel. Should come in handy.
Yeah, I don't think we can fast travel already. How much is a fast travel? No, man, we can't fast travel. Loot for XP, that's true. I mean, the game will give you a notification if you level up and that you have a wheelspin ready. I think those also still count. But I don't want to rely on like the dozens of wheelspin I just got for free. God damn it. Oh god. Doddy. So we got 3 laps. To gently encourage the AI into the wall. I can try. I don't think it's as easy in this game. Uh-oh. God damn it. I gotta be more careful with checkpoints, dude. Like, you know when you messed up and you're just waiting? Like, you're just waiting for it to hit you? And to come back around? That was basically that. Okay, let's see if I can somehow make up a few positions. I think first is out of the question again. Maybe I can make up a few positions at least. Could obviously restart the race as well, but hey. Let's roll with it. Don't have to win everything anyways. I'm not going for 100%. Why did you have to brake check me, you dumb focus? God damn it. 7th! Not good. Gonna be stuck with the Astra for a while longer if this continues. Oh, spin? Wheel spin? Dude, if we got the focus there, would have been... Oh my god. I mean, I guess it would have been an upgrade. Technically.
Hey, Stig. We've hit capacity again. We need to expand the festival site.
Okay, we upgrade.
In 200 meters, keep right. Keep right. In 200 meters, keep left. Keep left. In 100 meters, keep right.
There's the focus I could have gotten.
100 meters, turn left. In 100 meters,
I mean, realistically, we can only go up from here.
keep left.
Like, Astra is already pretty rock bottom
400 meters,
when it comes to wheelspin cars. I can't think of many things that could be worse. Yeah, I get a new car for expanding, but obviously I don't have to use it. I press the expand button. Now it works. Next wheel spin, get... Oh my god, I forget the sets on, Jesus Christ.
What do you think of surfers? Pretty amazing. From the waves to the beach, to the tarmac, to the driver's seat and back.
Wait, I have to buy this car? Oh, it's only on sale. But I get something for free. Offer expires when you leave the auto show. Yeah, I don't care. I can't use these anyways. I thought I had to pick a car. Okay, no. We can actually just go back.
You might want to take a look at these.
Very good. I think we want to stick to exhibition races. If I start a championship, that means I probably can't switch car classes mid-event. So if we are in a championship and we get a new wheelspin car, that means we probably have to abandon the championship. So let's not actually do those. Let's just stick to single races.
turn left. Keep left. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I think the PP50 wasn't in this game yet. They added that one in Horizon 4. But it did have the Isetta here. Oh man, why do I always get checked by your focus? Okay, not again. There we go. I would say that after a while I kinda got used to the boatiness of this car. To the point where I don't think it's as bad anymore. I think it's gonna trip me up again when we switch cars and it's like, oh my god, I can move! Oh, that's true, we could make it so that when we start a championship we just set it to anything goes, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. That way we could do championships. I forgot that you can set that up yourself. Maybe we can finally get another win here. Okay, looks good. Looking good. Nice. There we go. Finally another win.
Yeah, you won again. But it was really a team effort by the two of us.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oops.
In 400 meters.
Well, temperature 120 degrees Celsius. Is that okay? Is that good?
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Also the car... Is the tank full or empty? I think it might be full. Not sure where the needle is pointed to.
200 meters, turn left.
120 degrees Celsius is well above boiling temperature. That is true.
Turn left.
What? Okay, good to know. This car is basically gonna blow up any second now. Very good. It does say 120 degrees oil temperature. And oil pressure is 4.5 bar. That actually tells me, like, I have no idea what that means. But hey, the Astra engine is just built different, guys. It's just built a little different. So don't worry about it. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, these focuses are insane. These focus drivers are unhinged, dude. Okay, I actually got into first pretty early. Because you can still cut here a little bit. Yeah, there we go. This was actually fairly easy. Like, even if I missed the checkpoint, I could have still gotten first here. Depending, I mean, it depends when I hit it, but when I missed it, rather. Wheelspin? 5k, okay. I have to suffer the Astra a little longer. Thing is, I do think I need to do some of these PR stunts now. Oh, we do start a championship. Just have to make sure to open up the restrictions. Maybe upgrade a little bit. I kind of want to draft this with stock cars. Because if I can upgrade everything, then what's the point, you know? Everything's gonna be just kind of the same. I want to stick with the performance of the cars that they have. Okay, I think there's a jump here. We can do some of the... Oops. PR stunts here. I'm not sure how you had to approach it. I think you had to approach it from the other side. Yeah. More suffering in the end then, yes, exactly. That's what this channel is all about. Suffering with cars. This thing is only gonna get 1 star, isn't it? Yes. Yes, indeed.
Right. The bigger the stunt, the better. See if you can turn your 1 star into 2.
In 100 meters.
Not in this car, Kira. Not in this one, I'm sorry. That was the best I could do.
Keep right. Keep right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, Stig, you've now set up enough routes to host a championship. Points awarded over multiple races, most points wins. You know what to do.
Okay, so I put this steady thing goes so that if I do get another prize car mid-championship, we can switch to it without the championship getting cancelled. Sounds good.
How about another Horizon championship? We wouldn't want you getting lazy.
Car's not even in this. Okay, interesting. Also makes it more interesting because we get more varied opponents. So I do quite like that. You gonna lose, not gonna lie. Well, just watch me. You do not underestimate the Astra. But I do think it's better to not upgrade the cars because that way, if I get a good car, it's more hype, right? And if I get a crappy car, like I actually have to deal with it. Like if I start upgrading cars and changing performance data, blah 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 blah, then everything's just kind of gonna be the same, you know? It doesn't really matter at that point. At that point, it's just like a visual thing almost. But that way, if I get a crappy car, I have to stick with it. If I get a good car, it's kind of hype because I can actually use it. Oh god, don't miss a checkpoint. Oh god, that was a bit late. Yep. The boat still turns. I'm actually kind of surprised how well we can do with this car though, all things considered. Seems you've underestimated the mighty Astra. See, told you. There's one car kind of on my tail at the moment. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, every straight is getting really close. Go to unbeatable, it's easy. I don't trust the AI in this. It's too unbalanced. They will cheat. And they might have honestly just renamed unbeatable to unfair. I remember playing with it back then. Like some races you can win. But others are just totally impossible, no matter what you drive.
See, this is why I do the organizing and you drive the car.
Looks like a Subaru. Are you sure about that? That is a really funny looking Subaru. Might miss a few chromosomes.
Welcome back, Stu. You were partway through a championship. Would you like me to set a route to the next race event for you? In 400 meters, turn right.
Subaru from GTA 5. More like Subaru from Saints Row, dude.
Turn right. In 100 meters, keep right. In 100 meters, keep right. In 200 meters, keep left. Keep left.
Wheelspin cars are a little more rare than I thought. I thought we would get them like every 20 minutes.
Arrived at your destination.
But honestly, not really. Not really. Now, we've been stuck with the Astra for a little while now. It's pretty interesting. Because I definitely had that different in memory that they already showered you with cars here. But I think that only got worse with every game, and here was still just okay. Whoa, what are you doing, man? Whoa! Brake! Oh my god, Jesus! Beginning to think the brakes are made out of butter. Oops. You know what the painful dilemma with this challenge is, though? If you think about it, with faster cars, it'll take less time to finish races, which means we'll get wheel spins a little faster, which also means we'll be pivoting away from fast cars a little faster. Whereas in slow cars, every race takes longer, which means we'll be stuck with the slow cars for longer as well before we get something faster. That's something that just came to mind. Like, we won't be able to enjoy fast cars for as long. And we'll be stuck with slow cars for longer. Just out of principle with them being slower. Like, this race I could have finished within like 2 minutes if I had a faster car. Just as an example. Okay. You know what? I would even say I warmed up to the Astra by now.
You're quite good at racing cars. Did you know that?
It's not as horrible as in the beginning. Like I can do okay now. I would still really like to pivot. Okay, please give me a good Wheelspin car. It's money again. Okay. We are not getting out of Astra Purgatory, guys.
Hey, Stig. Our little festival is going gangbusters.
Oh, we got the first showcase event. We have to do these to progress, so we'll do it.
I have the perfect bit of insanity plan. Meet me here when you're ready.
Do we not have fast travel unlocked yet?
100 meters. Keep right.
Maybe only once you have all the festival sites unlocked. Maybe then,
100 meters. Turn left.
maybe then I'll be able to fast travel.
In 100 meters. Turn right. In 200
Honestly, if I don't get any other cars, then this might actually just be an Astra only challenge. And can you beat Forza Horizon 3 with only the Astra?
the roundabout. Take the third exit.
I mean, hey, that would make for a cool video as well, I guess. Fast travel skill point thing? Did I unlock the skill tree yet, even? Oh yeah, there we go.
Stig, banking skill chains earns you skill points, which can be used here in the skill shop. The skill shop offers an array of upgrades and perks, which can be activated with skill points.
Right, this isn't per car, this is just like one thing here. Okay, this gives us drone mode, pretty useless. Instant rewards is kind of useless. I mean, where would you unlock fast travel here? I don't think you unlock it here. I think you just get it later. Ah, there we go. Allows you to purchase extra wheel spins with credits. I'm not sure if I would allow that. Because if I hate a car, I could just buy more and then just pivot to a different car. I think that would kind of defeat the purpose of the challenge, that we just kind of have to deal with whatever the game decides to give us, you know? I don't see fast traveling. Yeah, that song is in the playlist twice. I do think we get it later. That was another Astra. A festival boss step on the upper left corner. Okay, I might be blind. This? Oh, that's just for fast traveling anywhere. Or we can fast travel to festival sites and such. Okay. Got it.
Turn left.
Oh, break, Jesus. Like 100 to 0 in eventually with that Astra.
It's a freight train. Brilliant, isn't it? Word of warning, though. The course we designed crosses the tracks. I want to get to those bits before it does. Right on time. You ready for this?
The screen shake. How many showcase events are there in this game actually? I think it was only 5 or 6. It wasn't that many. Actually, wait a minute. Did Horizon 5 have any showcase events? No, it didn't. They actually removed these. I mean, I guess they had the expeditions, which were a little bit, supposed to be a bit of a replacement. They weren't strictly racing against something else. I mean, I guess they were fun too. It would be nice to just have both. Also, it does feel strange to now use a car again that can actually turn. That's exactly what I expected. I mean, the good thing about the expeditions was they were longer than the showcase events. Showcase events are pretty short. Expeditions went on for a little bit longer, but they weren't all really interesting or memorable, to be honest. In comparison to this stuff here. When the American muscle car turns better than your hatchback, that is the sad truth. Indeed. Okay, beat the train, man! Let's go.
You'd be a terrible train driver. You're early.
Aha! That joke is extra funny considering I'm from Germany. Oh wait. If it comes back. Dude, this stream is not coming back actually, this time around. Okay, there we go. Now the stream is back. I was actually a lot earlier this time. This time it was at 6 PM. Usually it's at 6:30. This time it was already at 6 PM flat. Okay, I didn't skip ahead because we might actually get another spin. Okay, we didn't. No spin.
Hey, Stig. We need to expand our festival facilities for all these farms. Portaloos, I'm talking about. We're going to need a lot more portaloos.
Okay, send her out to a festival location. Guess we go back. We still have the championship going on here.
Don't bother changing radio stations if there's nothing on, boss. Just let me
Imagine get a Veyron in the spin. That would be hype.
Hospital Records Radio. All drum and bass, all the time. You got it. Leave it to me.
So we can fast travel to the festival site at least. Costs money, but it's not like we're lacking that at the moment anyways. Expand!
I just got off the phone with the pyrotechnics guy.
Not sure what the highest level was, maybe 4 or 5?
Our stage 3 plans were a bit excessive. I didn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
the heart to tell him about stage 4.
Okay, no car. Still stuck with the shitty Astra.
Looks like this whole place is a playground. What are you waiting for?
Holy, okay, we get it. Still need to do this here anyways. A cross country in this car would be really, really unfun. That's exactly what I mean. Like, we still need to pick and choose our events appropriately. If I do get something like an SUV or an off-road car, I should definitely stick more to cross country and rally stuff. Because we couldn't do those otherwise with cars like this. I mean, I guess we could, but it's not a good idea. Oh my god, what the hell? I think he just flew off the line. God damn it. That Charger also did not want to turn. Nah, Mura might be pulling now. Yep. We just don't really have the straight line speed to keep up with anyone. It's strange to see a Forza Horizon game where we're not immediately thrown into a supercar. Oh, believe me, we had the chance to do it. It's just a stupid challenge that is that stuck us in the Astra and is not letting us go anymore. That's all there is to it. Call it bad luck, I guess. Okay, for a second I thought I missed the checkpoint, but I didn't, thank god. Alright. I mean, we're still farming W's with this car. At that point, I think we can make anything work.
There's my ace driver. Proud of you, boss.
That's the end of the championship. And we won every race in it.
You just bagged your first championship summer. Nice work.
And all I needed was an Astra. Wheelspin! Can we finally pivot? Oh my god, bro! I don't want more front wheel drive bags. I've had enough. I've had enough. I don't want to drive more boats. I mean, I guess it's still an upgrade. Why? Fine. Where's the focus? Is that thing worse? That thing is worse. It has less performance. Or at least a lower PI rating. It's actually worse. Oh my god, dude. Yay! We are not getting out of the hatchbacks, dude. The game just wants me to suffer. Okay, what do I do then? I can't do cross-country. I mean, I guess I could try, but that would be miserable. I mean, there's a race here. We don't know what that is, but hey. Guess we can go find out. Oh, and the wheel spin. What is this, dude? Oh my god. This car might actually be worse. Oh my god. Oh my lord, yeah, okay, this thing is gonna be interesting. So not only do I have to deal with another front-wheel drive hatchback boat, but this one also comes with a ton of wheel spin. Fantastic. My god.
Welcome to Surface Paradise. The skyscrapers just
I should get XP from this, so gotta collect these.
Get me a stone and I'll show you.
Look at the wheel spin, man! Oh my god. Now the wheel spin, I guess, is fitting. This is a wheel spin only charge. This is lovely. Total odometer. The odometer is not moving. It's broken. That is actually very fitting for this car. Extraordinarily fitting. Okay, so it took us about an hour to get to our first Wheelspin car, and we've been stuck in the Astra for another hour. So at this rate, we will be stuck with the Focus for another hour, unless we get really lucky or really unlucky. Christ almighty. At this point, I'm desperate to take anything, man. What are they doing? I actually think I would have rather had the RS. The older Focus RS that's behind me. That was such a monkey's paw moment. I was so hoping to get away from the Astra finally. And I mean, I did. But I got something that's basically the same, but worse. And the monkey's paw curls. Got him. I mean, I will say though, despite everything, this is a fairly fun way to play the game. Especially with all the cars being stuck, like, it makes the wheelspin cars more impactful because you can't just upgrade your way out of, you know, a shit car. You actually have to just deal with it. Especially in this instance, we're actually stuck with lower end cars in the beginning. You never know what you're gonna get next, you know, like, there's always an element of surprise there. Like, the wheelspin cars actually matter now. Like, well, for the most part, if you get a wheelspin car, you just tuck it in your garage and never touch it. Not with this challenge. And it's definitely a really interesting way to play the game. Why do you not brake? You foresee a future where it goes from the Centenario to the Isetta. Doubt. Just doubt. But it is going to be painful when we inevitably get something fast and then have to pivot away to something way slower like this here. Dashboard gives you nightmares. Currently on your way to become a certified Ford mechanic. Yeah, good luck with that. You'll never run out of work. That's for sure.
Remember these? Keep that needle red line and maintain it through the zone. We'll track your average.
Oh yeah, this game didn't actually ghost the traffic when you go through these zones. That was a big problem here, especially with the drift zones. They said to be wary of traffic.
Oh, you like that one? I'll get the data crew to designate some more roads for speed zones.
Yes, this is the Aussie Horizon. I mean, we could also repeat this challenge in Horizon 4 and 5. 2 might be an issue, because you have to commit to a certain car class. Should still be doable, we just have to make it so that we save the car for later if we get one in the middle of a championship. The thing is, Horizon 5 and 4, I think you get more wheel spins, but you also get more junk from wheel spins. Like clothing and stuff. I'm not sure how it's gonna be in those. If you get clothing from Wheelspin, you have to use it? Okay, that's actually funny. That makes it really funny. Yes. That every piece of clothing I get from a Wheelspin, I have to put on the character. Dude, we're gonna look so awful. Okay, that's actually really funny. Now I definitely want to do it on Horizon 4 and 5 as well. Maybe rather 4. We could also maybe make it so that every little bit of money I get from the wheel spins, only that I am allowed to use for upgrades. So any other money that I make from the game gives me, either through gifting or from the races or whatever. Like the money I get from wheel spins is basically my budget, if you will, for upgrades. Half the stream would be changing clothes, so I mean it's true, but I don't think it would take very long. Another spin. Hey, maybe I can get rid of the focus immediately. No. Okay, if I landed on the Mini, that would have been insane. If I had gotten 3 British cars in a row, I'd my god. Although isn't this American? I mean, Ford is kind of both. This one might actually be American instead. You know what? I'm crazy enough to try this cross country. If every opponent is a hatchback too, this should be fine. And the Mini would have been an upgrade at least. That would have been an upgrade. Okay, so anything goes. That was a mistake. Not sure why I did that. Yeah, we have trucks in here. This is get it. Okay, let's see what I can do here. This is a massive mistake. Although to be honest, the cross-country races in Surface Paradise shouldn't be too bad. Because a lot of it is still on road. Holy stutter. Oh god, what is happening here? What the? How'd the truck get stuck? Okay, I do not want to drive through the water. We got no speed. The thing is, you're farming a lot of skill points in these events. Which means more levels, and in return means more speed. More speeds. Okay, I see no way of us catching the castle front, especially the car in first is a Lancia Delta. No. It's not gonna happen. Actually, will spy me right now. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm a little further ahead than the previous lap. Maybe it's time to cope. Yep, going back on land right away. Actually, I might not have even been faster. That actually was not faster. Actually, that track would have passed me in the water one way or another. Okay, that was awful. Let's not do that again. Let's only do these if we actually get an appropriate car. Because my god. We are not winning these. Actually, only a couple fans short. Maybe you can just do like a quick PR stunt somewhere.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. And keep right.
Do these focuses have like, oh my.
You have arrived at your destination.
I missed. I missed the speed trap. Okay, fine. I'll turn around. As long as I got 1 star, I think we can already progress. Oh, why are you so heavy? Okay, I'm not sure if we get a star here. Alright, 50. That's 1 star. Let's go. We can move on. New festival. Okay, so we're actually going elsewhere.
Onwards and upwards, boss. I've got a short list of locations for site number 3. Just look at the map and point.
I would say let's not do Outback, because that sounds like a lot of off-road racing that this car, as I already demonstrated, is not prepared for.
Or the Yarra Valley, Australian wine country.
So let's go to the Yarra Valley.
Window to be a lovely green. Come see me at our new Yarra Valley location. If and when you get tired of the roads around here, that is.
This should be a little better. Oh, yeah, Blizzard Mountain is a thing, by the way.
This is Blizzard Mountain.
Can't skip this. I think we might actually get another cutscene after this for the Hot Wheels expansion.
We've commandeered a local,
Which we could also do with this challenge, I guess. I don't know.
brand new festival location, brand new competition.
Depends how long it's gonna take us to finish the main
Just
game.
need your special brand of magic to make it complete. The weather will be more extreme than you're used to. We're talking snowstorms, snowbanks, black ice. So, what do you say, boss?
Yep, as I said. Next cutscene right away.
Welcome to Horizon Hot Wheels.
Wait, what the hell?
And most extreme island.
If I click off the game, I can shut him up.
This
Look.
island paradise is home to new.
Shut up! The cutscene still plays, that's funny.
Orange track.
Okay.
You really have to see it to believe it. So what do you say? Want to go for a spin?
That's funny. And if I click out of the game, the audio disappears, but only for the voice. Yeah, I did actually have a collab with Hot Wheels here. The hell am I doing here? Oops. Oops. That was a blood moss.
Their left. Keep left. In 200 meters, keep right.
Hey, dinner chillin'?
Mate, we got
Sounds good.
another one. All these
Yeah, I don't care about the
rumors
bad
flying
friends,
around,
we're
gonna
just
have
gonna
to
ignore
start
these.
collecting plastic cards. Or, you know.
I mean, I guess you get XP from these as well. Would technically also be potential to pivot, but yeah. Is it possible to play FH1 on PC? Yes. Type in exclamation mark Forza setup, I think.
400 meters, turn right.
I did write a setup tutorial for it.
Turn right. At the right
Which I had a video recently. Nice, dude.
exit.
Oh, come ever this? No. But let's see, is that comment correct? I think it is. Yeah, there you go. All you need to know.
400 meters, their left.
You're all good. I mean, it really depends, you know. I think it really depends on the style of content you want to make. But you can make a lot with very little editing. For sure. I mean, some of my most popular videos are fairly simple. All things considered. I think oftentimes it's more about the idea, you know. Execution is kinda second fiddle. As long as the idea is interesting, I think people will be interested. But if it's then also well executed, then you're actually gonna like get people to stick around, you know.
Keep left.
I level up. Okay, time for spin. Wait, why didn't you spin? Okay, I get a spin. I pressed X, but nothing happened. Okay, I did get a spin. Please, I don't want to have to focus anymore. God damn it!
400 meters, turn left.
Thought maybe we could pivot away from the focus before we get to the festival. Nope.
Turn left.
No, we don't. Look how empty this is here. in the beginning. We're still in front-wheel drive hatchback purgatory. Okay, we just had this song earlier. I accidentally pressed the shuffle button. Sorry, Pizza Tower fans.
I checked out the new festival site. Looks spectacular. You know what would go really well with all those tents and streamers? One of these.
Okay, we don't want a free car. Can use it anyways. Fashion Police Squad. You always play the most obscure games. What is this? Oh, is this an ad for Forza Motorsport 7? This is now the third ad we've gotten. My god. Let me play the game, please. I mean, I guess technically we could do this challenge as well in Motorsport 7, but... yeah. Instead of killing people, you drop them up. Interesting. I mean, I haven't played a first-person shooter in like, I want to say at least 2 years. Except recently I started Metro Exodus. That is actually the first first-person shooter that I've played in like 2 years. Refs didn't even match the footage. Sad. Okay, I got an ad, but you couldn't even show me the game anymore because that game is also delisted. That's funny.
Looks very promising.
That is really funny. Oh,
We're
lovely.
ready to sign another music station to the Horizon Festival. Whatever your ears desire. Epitaph Records Radio. Punk, metal, and hardcore for all the girls and boys. I'll sign them up right away. Boss, you have got to listen to this.
If you pre-order, get free cars.
Station called Timeless FM.
Sure, let me pre-order.
Radio, so they're lovely and they can
like
really
7 years later.
function, but their production is less than slick. Also, I doubt their host has ever driven faster than 40 in his life.
The music game is built on ads? Yes, but that was probably the last one. They have nothing left to advertise.
Turn right.
Or maybe we'll still get an ad for Forza Horizon 4, I don't even know.
Turn right.
Dude. A regular circuit race we can do. What is this event name? Don Joan Song? Geet is still bald. Who the hell is Geet? Explain. I have media keys. I do have media keys, but they don't work if I'm tapped into the game, and I have to, the game needs to be focused. Otherwise, there's no audio coming off it. Forza games mean Forza games. Basically, gets muted if it's out of focus. Ha! Out of focus. Get it? Kill me. Okay, this car has quite literally 0 acceleration up the hill. That is great. Focus wanted to be the focus of the stream, yeah. It has been for a little more than 30 minutes now. Okay, maybe we can still win this after all. Oh god, Audi. Let's see if we can pass the S3. Oh god, the Wheelspin. Oh, let's go. What a clutch. Nice. Very good. Yeah, honestly, the difficulty here is really good. Like, pro difficulty is perfect, I think. I mean, some races are still a little bit too easy. It really depends on the track, to be honest. But you can have good races with this setting here. I also actually prefer not having rewinds, because then you have to be a little bit more attentive and mistakes actually matter. Let's set up a different set of opponents. Let's do Ford versus Holden. Actually, I had more cars to use there. Yeah, the mid-2010s nostalgia is starting to kick in for a lot of people. It's kind of funny. But I mean, it makes sense. Like, in the mid-2010s, you were already nostalgic for the mid-2000s. And now we're pretty much spot on in the middle of the mid-2020s. So it makes sense to get nostalgic for the mid-2010s. It's been 10 years. Once again, this game is 8 years old. Yeah, this is my own music playlist. Can't play the song from the game because of copyright. Like ever since I started to upload my VODs to YouTube, I had to be a little bit more conscious. Like on Twitch it's almost irrelevant, not entirely. But Twitch is less picky with copyright than YouTube. Like there's still some VODs that are coming up for YouTube where I did play some copyright music, and it's usually a bit of a mess. Because it means I have to cut certain sections out and stuff. To still get the videos up. No, this game actually introduced your custom radio station. They used it in combination with an app that I don't think exists anymore, so by extension the radio station doesn't work anymore either. But you could have your custom radio station in this game with, you know, songs that you picked yourself. Oh, I got a little too fast. Okay, I think we get another spin. Yes. We could win a Delta S4, that would be funny. And we get nothing.
In 400 meters, bear left.
What cars do I have? This and a Vauxhall Astra. That is actually it. The thing is, even if I wanted to, I couldn't use the Astra anymore as per the rules. Like whatever Wheelspin car I get next, I'll have to use it. We have to switch.
Keep right.
And we got the Shaft mobiles, basically.
400 meters, turn left.
If I didn't know it any better, it's almost like this Horizon 4 with the cars we're driving here. Like, honestly, if we got this exact setup and we played Horizon 4 instead, that would have been perfect. Okay, this is a rally race. That's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. I mean, honestly, probably a better idea than cross country. But yeah. I had to play that wheelspin money equals upgrades rule. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could. The thing is, I get a lot of money from the wheelspins here because of the VIP. So at that point, we can just max out every car and then, you know. Go to GT4 videos on YouTube. Hey, Benny Summer, thank you, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I did notice that I'm getting sandwiched here. Oh, crap. Oh my god, okay. That's fine. I mean, it is actually still better than the cross-country race from earlier. Honestly, I don't know anything about upgrading cars in this game. Not sure how to make a good setup. I mean, Shelf Manager, the thing is we used YouTube's new feature to try out 3 thumbnails that I used randomly. And then after some time it picks the thumbnail that attracted the most amount of people. And kept the most amount of people on the video. And then it just selects that all by default. The thing is I still see some of the older thumbnails depending on where I go. If I go into my YouTube channel I get a different thumbnail. But the one that it's selected is the one with the characters on it. Where you have the 4GT at the bottom and the characters at the top. That's the one that apparently performed the best. Which I'm really happy about because that one took by far the most amount of time to make and I think it looks the coolest, like the most interesting. The others I kind of slapped together and tried to just kind of retrofit more to, to please the algorithm and the YouTube metagame. So I'm kind of glad I got proven wrong and the cool looking movie type thumbnail is still the better overall. This was a lot of work to me. I think I spent like almost 2 hours on it. Ah, did I? Not quite. It was more like a little more than an hour. Okay, honestly, cross-country is not that bad, but mainly because our opponents were in hatchbacks too. So, yeah. Focus rally car. It do be. God, why am I here? Holy crap, I'm so far away. Actually, there's not even any races left. I gotta do these PR stunts. Okay, where are they? I think they might both be speed related. Yeah, if it's speed related, we only get 1 star. That I can say with certainty, but honestly, it might just be enough. Let's see. $15,000 fans for this. Oh god, that might actually not be enough. Okay, we still have a PR stunt there. I get to drive something different for at least a little while.
Turn sharp left.
Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, that is a jump. Oh god. Okay. I have to approach from this side.
Turn around.
Yeah, I think I'll do the other event here first. Because that jump is probably not gonna be enough anyways. So I might as well already go this way. Ooh, nice. Ah, okay, we probably have to do the jump in this car here. Hurling yourself off the bridge seems like a better alternative than driving this Focus.
In 100 meters.
Possibly. I genuinely didn't know this car was in the game. Let's go. Actually, landing sideways is kind of nice. Means more distance. You'll miss the Focus if you get a D100 car. I mean, what's the slowest car in the Wheelspin pool? I mean, it has to be the Isetta. Because I think you can get that one from a Wheelspin. If memory serves me right. I did see a Mazda Miata there, like an MX-5, Gen 1. Oh no, actually it was Gen 2. Like the NB. That's the slowest one I've seen yet. But it's probably not the slowest one.
You've arrived at your destination.
What the hell? God damn it. Press Y to rewind. Yeah, I can't. I turned it off. What is this car doing, man? What can I do this? Okay. Guess not. Okay, let's try this again then. It's probably the water. Like there was too much resistance from the water. There's like a small puddle there. That's probably what flipped the car around. You gotta rely to Robin with the wheel spins. That would be unbelievably cursed. I don't even know how to like make that car work. Like whatsoever. Can you try guardrails in this game? It doesn't seem like you can. Maybe I was too slow. There wasn't enough force, but... No, you might not actually. Okay, not again. I'm actually gonna turn the car around a little bit here. R69, nice. Alright. Once again, just 1 star. Okay, that might be enough though. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Okay, what do I do then? I guess I could try doing better. Oh my god, okay. I guess I could also... Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do anything here. I don't have to do anything... it doesn't have to be in this area here. Bro. And there's an event here. Yeah, let's just drive all the way there. Actually, let me see if I got more skill points. Let's try to get to there, but it might take a while. Okay, I'm gonna follow this path here, that's the cheapest.
You have now unlocked bounty driver tasks. When you see a bounty driver tar in a free roam, challenge them to a head-to-head to win a big credit bonus.
Okay, we need a lot more skill points. 18. Let's unlock it. I think in the other games you had 3 faster from the get-go, right? Nah, I don't think I'll get Fable. I've got too much to play on my backlog as this. I know it's made by the Forza Horizon developers. They're actually making a non-racing game. Was a Wheelspin running? I mean, look at the screen. We had this and a Vauxhall Astra. I think so far, not that well. But I think things can still turn around. Either for the better or for the worse. We're gonna have to see. Okay, let me bank the skill points. Maybe we'll get another spin. You've leveled up, spin! Time for spin, give me something different, please. Oh, fuck! Okay, that's actually somehow even... Yeah, that is slower. What the hell? What class is this? I mean, it's nicer, I will say. It's actually gonna be better to drive. Probably it's D class. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Lovely. Okay, it should at least drive a bit better. Maybe. I mean, it's an old car, so it might not actually. But we're at least out of front-wheel drive hatchback purgatory. That's gotta be worth something. But oh my god, is it gonna be slow. Okay, we need to be drifting here. Cosmos is a line for me to get that car, yeah, indeed. I say the rain effect is pretty over the top. Okay, I can barely see anything. Okay, there we go. That at least gave us enough fans. We can expand the festival.
Hey, Stig, your official fan club doesn't fit in our market.
Getting around will certainly take longer, at the very least. Like, driving all the way back there is gonna take ages. Just gonna, like, now we need fast travel, like, sooner rather than later. Like, the sooner the better. The sooner we get fast travel, the better.
Stage 2 expansion is a go. I'd better call the hire company and see if there are any more road barriers left in the country.
Bloody hell, okay. Can I at least give this car a different color? Like, I'm gonna allow this at the very least.
Design a paint job yourself or see what those other artsy
This...
kids out there
what?
at Horizon spray.
This feature is blocked per your Xbox Live parental control settings? Do you think I am a kid? Do I look like a child to you? What? I never changed this. Okay, no livery's fast, I guess. Guess we're just painting it. Yes, at least give it a nicer color. Oh, the blue actually looks kind of nice. As well as the silver. Amazing. This car can't do cross-country for sure. I just want to point that out. Like, absolutely not. Okay, I want to travel as little distance as possible between events. So we're actually going to start a championship here. Okay, how slow is it? Yeah, it's pretty slow. It is at least nicer. Let me put it that way. It's nicer to look at, and it should also be nicer to drive, for what it's worth. And it could actually be worse, indeed.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, important we actually set this to anything goes. So that way, if in the middle of the championship we get another prize car, we can just switch without the championship getting cancelled. Could apply the Wheelspin money rule. Yeah, I don't think I want to though. Because at this point we've had so much money, I could actually just put this car to S-Class all-wheel drive if I wanted to. That kind of defeats the point of getting different cars when everything just drives the same, you know. No, suffering is part of the... I don't want to say part of the fun, but it's part of the challenge, you know. It's part of the chorus. Okay, this thing is actually surprisingly tail happy. At least this is not front-wheel drive. I don't think I could take another front-wheel drive car. I don't think I could. Volvo Racing, what's up? Welcome in. Also Goth. Oh my god, these races are gonna take so much longer. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I have to get used to this car's handling. But we do have a Dorito engine in this thing. That is a plus. Favorite car? Usually I'm just gonna just say the 350Z. I just think it's neat. No particular reason. Hey there. Yeah, this car is definitely interesting under braking. Okay, we get another wheel spin. Or did we? No, we got another skill point, never mind. But I just want to point out that every single car we've used so far just got progressively slower. The Focus was slightly slower than the Astra, and this car is now massively slower than the Focus. So, honestly, I think at this point I'd say we can only go uphill from here. Can I pass? Oh my god, what a clutch. Jesus Christ. Losing to the three-wheeler would have been unfortunate and embarrassing. I'm glad we clutched that out. Okay, where's the nearest race? Oh my god, they're so far away. Fuck my life, dude. When do I get fast travel? This is gonna take ages.
Turn left.
Oh yeah, also forget about any PR stunts, by the way. Like speed traps, speed zones, jumps, forget about that stuff. We ain't getting shit with this thing. Should not necessarily be mandatory. But yeah.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Just would like to point that out. I'm gonna grab the XP board. I want to pivot away from this car. As soon as I can.
Keep right.
Can these beauty spots also give you XP? These things here.
Doesn't get any better than this.
We've leveled up. Please give me something good. I want to pivot. Oh, okay. We continue to suffer. Yeah. I need to earn the wheel spin. The thing is, I have a lot of wheel spins still stored that the game just gifted me in the beginning of the game from Forza Horizon challenges I've done and a bunch of other stuff. I'm not using any of them because I think it's boring. Like, I have to just really earn them from now on in order to not just kind of like cheese my way out of a bad car. Because I think that would just kind of ruin the whole point, you know? Could just use them and then not use any car from it so you don't accidentally use too much and use the car then. I mean, to be honest, you always get a notification. Like, either you get the wheel spin after the race or you get a notification from it. I mean, I guess something we could still do. Because, I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. As long as I don't use the cars I get, the money doesn't matter anyways. Since we're not really buying anything. Neither cars or upgrades. Just clearing them out, I guess, would work. Favorite game? Either Yakuza 0 or... Persona 3 Reload, I guess. Or 4 Golden, I don't know. One of the two. Can you level up the car? Yeah, that's the thing, like, cars don't have skill trees here. Like in Horizon 4 and 5. You only have one skill tree for your character. So you don't get free wheel spins all the time. Man, but imagine how it's gonna feel like if after this we get an insanely fast car like S1 or S2. Like, the difference in speed is gonna feel ridiculous. Yeah, the later Horizon games, they toss a lot more wheel spins at you. For sure. But there's also more fluff for them. Like clothing that you don't really need. And lower cash prices. But each race actually takes like 5 minutes now. It's It's ridiculous. I mean, I guess I can also change the lap count. Because I can set these events up how I want to, so I can set every race to just be 1 lap. I'm not sure if I want that. That kind of feels like cheating. I mean, either it's cheating or it's making it harder because I have less time to overtake opponents. One of the two. With less laps you get less XP. That might also be true, yeah. So I guess at the end of the day I'm still gonna stick with the cars the same amount of time. Doesn't really matter. Though this would progress us through the game faster. Okay, we can do this again as an exhibition race. I don't want to do the same event again. Which was 5 fucking minutes. But it would be the smart thing to do. The time-sensitive thing. Besides, maybe on the way I could find more XP boards. Or other stuff we can do. To get to the next wheel spin.
In 400 meters, bear left.
Oh, what is going on here? That was actually a jump I got 3 stars on because I wasn't using a Wheelspin Car there. This was still during the prologue, if you will. Okay, we're back in Byron Bay. This is where our first festival site is.
You have arrived at your destination.
Maybe we should stick to sprints if we have a slow car, actually. Maybe those would be a little more reasonable. I had to check my skill points, we're still ways off from fast traveling. Dude, there's a Ryan Robin in here, what the hell? That is how slow we are. That's our competition. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, opponent in first is pretty fast, actually. Can't really make out what it is. I thought we're actively slowing down here on this upper. The car's actually struggling even more. Racing at a staggering 100 kilometers per hour here. Endgame for this challenge is beating the last showcase event, which is basically the end of the career mode. That's what gives you the credits here. So far we've done 1, and I think there was 5 in total. If memory serves me right. I wanna break a little earlier here. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, good. There we go. Night? Honestly, the raw band already started in this already. We have just 1 or 2 opponents that are way faster than the rest that already started here. But it did get worse over time. Oh, there's 4 in total. Okay, never mind.
Congratulations to our championship winner again!
Spin! Come on, give me something, anything. Oh my god, no! Fuck! Okay, not that. Thank god I did. Dude, I would have ended stream. I would have actually ended stream if I got the Isetta there. Oh my god. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money. Oh my god. Anything but that. Jesus. Anything but that. Okay, I need a break. I'm gonna do this PR study here. Yes. We got lucky there. Oh man. And we almost went from bad to worse. Actually, we already went from bad to worse. We would have went from bad to worse to worst. Like I don't think it could have reached more rock bottom there. Man. What just happened to the audio? Did you hear that? Interesting. Either this game is dying or my PC is dying. Oh yeah, just give me anything, man. $50 laps aufgeleitet in a stock setter in this game when. Nah. Don't count on it.
Turn right. 400 meters. Turn left.
Oh my god, something with speed.
Turn left. In 200 meters, keep right. Keep right. In 100 meters, turn sharp left.
I might stream a little longer today because on the weekend I can't stream again. Already got plans. So I think I'll make this one a little longer today.
In 200 meters, keep right.
I mean, what time is it? Yeah.
Keep right.
Go for maybe like 1 hour and a half, 2 hours. Sure, is this music running? The 200 kilometers per hour feels insanely fast now. What the hell? That feels really fast now. Jeez.
400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
I'm pretty sure the Cosmo can't even reach 200 in general, even if you give it
Turn left.
as much run up as possible.
In 200 meters, keep right. Keep right.
A decent quick car. Don't worry, this is not mine. This is a one-off bucket list event. We're gonna be back to the Cosmo after this. Oh god. And I ruined it. What the hell? I'm stuck? Okay, thank god. I don't have rewinds. If I got stuck there permanently, I'm not sure if I can finish this. Okay.
Hey,
We can
Steve,
progress.
Fans are coming in by the busload. We're going to need another site expansion and bus parking.
Just be like, you crashed, what?
And it is safe to do so.
Oh, it wasn't mine. It's not my fault.
You'd think Horizon Yarra Valley was a gourmet food festival, the amount of food stalls we're putting up.
Nope, no extra cars for me. Thank you.
Horizon's waiting, boss. Get back out there.
Anything nearby? No. I mean, I guess we could start a championship from here. Sure. We don't have to follow the championship strictly, I think.
Sounds like we've got another one for Warren's rescue home for wayward and abandoned classic cars. Go find it for me, will ya?
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Doesn't Bahnfeind boost XP like crazy? I mean, it does give you XP for sure, but I'm not sure how much it is.
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies
The
and
latest
gentlemen.
Horizon Championship event. All it needs now
Oh
is
god, oh god, it's rally. There's rally events here. Honestly, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe this car can do off-road stuff, as long as it's not cross-country. This car's way too light for cross-country. It will 100% not be able to do it. The tires are not good enough either. Left for an hour, how do you go from Focus ST to Monster Cosmo? Don't ask. We almost got a new setter earlier. Like, it actually almost got worse. Okay, I figured maybe doing a sprint race would be a little faster than doing 3 laps on the circuit. Oh, no, I don't think it is. And this one's in the rain. This is basically just a slip and slide at this point. Not actually that much slowdown from the water, interestingly enough. I mean, the chassis is relatively high up, like there's not much resistance. So I guess it makes sense. That's basically from a bicycle. Also true. No, there's just no braking. And maybe we can do some rally racing in this car then. I would give it a try. Tunings of the table? Yes, indeed. Otherwise everything would drive the same. Because I just put everything to S overdrive. Right there. We could maybe make it so that I can only apply 1 upgrade per car. Not 1 upgrade per car, 1 upgrade per race. And we do no engine swaps or drivetrain swaps, but let's just raw dog it, honestly. We've been driving these cars stock this entire time, so might as well just continue. Spin? Spin! Please give me something. We could have gotten in the least. That would have been so nice. Pain! Okay, fine. I'll do some rally here.
400 meters. They're left.
This car should do fine. As long as it's not cross country. Only makes in the class the car is then. Yeah, I guess.
Keep left.
I don't know. There's just no upgrades. Let me suffer, chat.
They're right. Keep right.
There's Robin again.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your
Okay.
destination.
We'll have the championship anyways. We'll have to do this sooner or later. Might as well do it now. Oh yeah, that Reliant Robin is gonna have fun. On the trail. And the Isetta. What a lineup of cars does this dude. Pit maneuver him. I think my car is actually too light for this, even for an Isetta. But to be honest, I don't think Forza's physics even allow for pit maneuvers. Like the cars are just too rigid, too grippy for that. Now you can do that in Gran Turismo and other games. But not here. It seems to be doing really well on these tracks though. To my surprise. Yeah, dude, he's taking it like a champ. I guess the car has found its true calling then. It's the rally stuff. Like, since the suspension is so soft as well, like this actually really helps. With all the bumps and jumps, it's really good actually. That was actually kind of nice. Still really slow, but hey. That did feel a little bit nicer. And look at that, we even beat the Porsche, although it's quite a bit faster than us. Ah, close to another spin. Oh, now we are here. Okay. Guys, I barely remember this area here. I've not been here very often. Okay, this here I could swear is cross-country. Okay, you know what? Despite my better judgment, I'll put this car in here. Actually, if we put this to Cult Classics, everyone here will suffer. I might actually have a chance. That way, every car here will perform really badly. Hey, look at that. There's a Reliant Robin here. Enjoy. That way, we might actually have the car here that's best equipped for this. Because if I put it to anything goes, we would have had some opponents that might have been really good for cross-country. Like, that we definitely don't want. But on Cold Classics, everyone here kind of suffers. Oh, the slowdown. Holy. I mean, I'll say one thing. This might possibly be the slowest cross-country race I've ever done in any Horizon game. Like, that just does not feel right. Oh god, that's nice, eh? I want to avoid the water on the side here. Okay, car in first is doing better though. I don't think I can catch him. No, no, we already committed to doing no upgrades. Chat, you don't need to argue with me. We've done this challenge for almost 4 hours without upgrades. I'm not gonna start upgrading now. We already committed. You will suffer through this with me, whether you want it or not. Until we get something new. And that's just how it goes. Yeah, there's no way I can catch the card first. Whatever it is, it's doing better than I do. Uh-oh. No, this is bad. Fuck! Where are we? 9th? Nice. Nice. Ah. On the last checkpoint. What was that? A Volvo 123 GT. Seriously? Or did it lose? No. Maybe? Or was it a Datsun? No idea. Okay, no cross country. We are not doing that again. Another spin? Just make it stop!
Turn around when it is
Can you drive
safe
on
to do
this?
so.
You can indeed.
Recalculating route.
And what if we just play the rest of the game in the Cosmo? What if this is just our last car now? Statistically speaking, it's unlikely, but it's possible.
Mixed surface cores, so it can be tricky.
Scramble. That should be a mix. Actually, no, scramble is just off-road. I think, I don't know. Horizon 3, but my car gets progressively worse. I mean, it's not much. It can't get much worse than this. And this is already like bottom tier. Like the cars we're racing against here are among the slowest in the game. No, this game didn't have a P50. They introduced that one in 4. Stop jinxing it. Oh shit. Funnily enough, I think I actually get more grip on the dirt here than on the wet tarmac. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the Reliant Robin is thankfully a bond find, so that cannot be a Wheelspin car. What are these logs? Dude, what? What was that shit? I just got logged. Who put those fucking logs there, dude? Clean that shit up. Okay, I have to pay attention. When I get back around to that section, I need to dodge the logs. Or we will be cooked. I think it was around here. Okay. Well, it's clear. Row was clear. First place. Yeah, this car can still do really well with off-road stuff. As long as it's not cross-country. This car can pull it off. No speed. Okay, we are here. Close event is this, and yeah, I need to drive something different, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Give me a bucket list race. Oh my god, that's gonna feel so good. Oh my god. Holy. Actually, like driving a Group B rally car now, that's gonna feel insane. Oh, the speed. Holy, what's with the speed? It's all of a sudden. What's with the log? What are these logs made out of, dude? Fuck. Okay, I need to get 30,000 skill points, but if I keep messing around here, we will not get there. Okay, this area sucks for this. It's way too cramped. Okay, let's try to do some jumps here. Logs! Okay, I found my mortal enemy in this game. Logs. Okay, I'm leaving the sawmill. Not my friend. Okay, is that enough? Yeah, it should be. Ah. That is not enough. This is why I almost failed school because of mathematics. We're not getting there, are we? Fuck! It's just 30,000 points, man. The sawmill sucks for this. We're just gonna drive somewhere else. I'm gonna follow the road here, honestly. Okay, that is enough. Stop the car! Stop it! Okay. Yeah, the drift makes this relatively easy. Spin? Wait, what is this now? Okay, I think that's at least better. That's at least better. Dude, if I got another... Actually, I'm not sure if that's the focus of Fiesta, but if I got another one, that would have been insane. Okay, it's at least something. It is at least something. How fast is it? Yeah, we got a pickup truck, I guess.
Not meaning to sound morbid, boss, but this is your festival. I think you should.
Finally, I can leave the Cosmo behind. My God. Am I done with it? Okay, where is it? C-Class. Okay, that's not amazing, but it's a million times better than low D-Class, which is what we had before. And it's all-wheel drive. And I got another spin? Oh, fuck. I just got another spin. For what? I didn't mean to start this event. It was the same button. I'm not sure what I got another spin from. Okay, well, we'll do it. One spin. Imagine if I have to switch cars immediately and we never drove this. Oh my God. Do not give me the Isetta game. Don't do it. Do not do it. Please. I will end stream. Dude. Okay, so we have this now. This is certainly at least a little bit nicer. And it's all-wheel drive, so we might actually be able to do some cross-country races with this. Okay. And we still have a trail race here. But getting there is kind of difficult. We can also do some PR stunts now. Yeah, it's at least an upgrade, dude. So far, all we've been doing is downgrading. Hey, something all-wheel drive. I'll take it. That is just generally nice. The thing is, both the Fiesta and Astra were actually faster than this. Apparently, according to the game. And this is a C-Class car. The other ones would be. But I'd take anything that's of a D-Class now, honestly. I would actually take anything. Oh my God, this feels so fast all of a sudden. There's a drift zone right nearby we can just do.
Turn in hard and use your e-brake to drift as far as you can between the flags.
Okay, apparently I already got 1,000 points before doing anything. Very interesting. This car's not great. Drift zones. FFK, 1 star, I guess.
Bad, huh? Those were my idea.
We'll take it.
Fans don't come to Horizon to cheer for traction control. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, we'll do the scramble. This car should do it. Next spin's gonna be the Isetta. I doubt it, man. We already dodged it twice. Like at that point, I don't think we're gonna get it anymore. I can't say I've ever used this car. Cyclone. That would be really funny duplicate. Yeah, if I get a duplicate, I have to use the car again. Or rather, I have to use the duplicate. There's no rule. I didn't make a rule against that. If I get a duplicate, I'm not using it. I mean, it can be good and bad, depending on what the duplicate actually is. But I also think it's kind of unlikely, especially because we're still early game. Like, you only get duplicate wheelspin cars if you already own a lot of cars, you know, which we don't at the moment. Whoa. That was heavy. Considering you're lucky, will be a Cosmo again. I mean, it might be something as slow as the Cosmo. This car is actually pretty nice. So if I gotta say, I definitely enjoy driving it. The thing is, now the events don't take 5 minutes each anymore. We can actually finish these races in a reasonable amount of time. Which is definitely a massive plus with this car already. And definitely also something I really enjoyed about Horizon 3. It's just how many different car types they actually added. Like, it didn't really have pickup trucks and utes and other weird stuff in Horizon 2. Like, I think they also added a bunch of wagons in this one. Like, just a lot of, like, different sorts of cars that made its way into the series with this game, which is definitely really nice. Yeah, yeah, the Super Van FH2, but those cars were like one-offs, you know, in that game. Here you actually have like a bit of an assortment. We need to still finish the championship here. And that's exactly why I wanted to start the championships in anything goes. Because I would not be able to use this car otherwise, because the championship would have had a restriction for only cool classics or whatever, you know. So yeah, definitely good that we open up the restrictions for these.
your destination.
See, there you go. The cool thing with playing the game like this is definitely that every playthrough is unique. Right, because everyone would always get different price cars, different wheelspin cars. So you could do the same challenge but get completely different outcomes. Corvette vs pickup truck, fair fight. I mean, considering half of it is on dirt, I think that's fine actually. Corvette should do really, really badly. That's not on the tarmac. Win rate should definitely be better with this car. Although honestly, around the hairpin turns, this car was struggling really hard. Was struggling really, really badly with those.
And the winner is anyone surprised?
Alright, championship done. Another spin. There's a lot of cars in here. Okay, but we're not getting any of them. Fine.
Hey, Stig. Ready to put on another driving showcase? This one was my idea. Had to call in some favors, but it should be like nothing Horizon has ever seen before. Which is why we're here, after all. Here's the start line. I'll see you there.
Already unlocked the next showcase event. Now these are mandatory for progression, so we gotta do these. Oh god, I can't brake. Too much air time. Ah, there you go. Actually, I'll go pee real quick.
I thought, what's the fastest thing on Earth without wings or wheels? So you're racing a team of powerboats. You're welcome.
Share Gaming Horizon 3, let's go. Finally the content y'all subscribe for. You can also turn the entire HUD off for a bigger challenge. Hey! Jenkins, thank you for your first sub ever, man. Thank you. For share gaming, nice. Maybe I should do more often. We could actually enable simulation damage, but it doesn't make sense to have that when you have rewinds disabled. Simulation damage makes no sense with rewinds. Because you're just gonna rewind. Okay, let's go.
Here we go. Don't embarrass me.
Yippee! And we could still maybe change the difficulty to impossible, but honestly, pro felt pretty good. I mean, some races are a little easier than others. But I'd say at least more than half of the races feel just right. I think if I were to put it higher, then it's gonna be a little bit awkward. Especially that difficulty, I think, is really mainly meant for cars that have a proper setup, you know. And since we're not using any upgrades, yeah. Oh wow, I actually touched the boat. I'm not sure if you're usually able to do that. I actually collided with one of the boats. I think I've ever done that. I didn't know that was possible. Because I thought I'd always just be rubber banding in order to be ahead of you on the crossings. Hey, don't touch the boat, it is verboten, yeah. Nice German pun.
If I'd known, I might have insured you for more. But hey, it's fine. Here you are, in one piece.
In one piece? One piece mentioned? Okay, no spin.
Well, this legion of adoring fans and I would like to talk about expanding one of our festival sites.
I mean, we haven't expanded the Baron Bay side. Maybe we could do that.
You might want to get down to the airstrip. We've just opened the official Horizon Australia car meet.
Yeah, the car meet that they removed with Horizon 4. It's Edge. Yeah, right there.
We've doubled our frontage, branding, and signage, and look, let me worry about the boring stuff. You just remember to wave hello when you pass by.
Okay, no free car.
More points of interest from our location scouts. You know what to do.
Yeah, car might actually just be barely good enough to do some of the PR stunts now. Dude, how much? Oh my god!
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left.
I think that jump is from the side here.
Recalculate.
No, okay, no man, I'm an idiot.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Get the Isetta. Only if the game gives it to me.
Turn left.
It almost did. Twice. Okay, we are not fast enough.
You have arrived at your
Ah, maybe 1 star. Yes. It does give you a decent amount of fans as well, though. Yeah, we are definitely progressing with this, even if it's just 1 star. It's just an 80 meters. I mean, you can check here. 91. Probably not hitting that. Oh. I don't care about you. How's the drift on? This car wasn't really a good drifter. I don't think I'm getting this, especially this one here. Alright, so I get more XP. I mean, I guess fair, but that doesn't really progress the game. I'm actually earning fans. We could just do something else and then progress in their career, like in the, you know, festival expansion stuff. And on XP at the same time. Oh god, okay. That corner tightened a little. Oh yeah, we could actually change the color of this car as well. I did that on the Cosmo. Make it pink. Why does everything always have to be pink for you, chat? We're talking car color, it's always pink this, pink that. It's just a color, dude. I mean, maybe honestly just look at the stock colors for this car. Don't think that a 90s American truck had pink as a stock color. What? No way! You're capping. Maybe we can check. Because we might stick with this car for a little while longer. Because I do think the black is a little bit boring, although with the, you know, red accents in the lettering, it's kind of nice, but yeah. Okay, we need 11 more skill points for fast travel. No, I need to go to the auto show. Yeah. Oh, nope. Paint. Oh, the car actually only comes in black. I see. Okay. Yeah, well, let's just leave it then. It looks fine. I can wipe the tofu. It's a funny looking 8.6 for sure. Oh, you can hit that. I learned that earlier. Exhibition, there we go. Initially freedom version. I mean, hey, at least it's got extra space to put the tofu in. You can load a lot of tofu on that thing. Now, to me that seems like a practical upgrade. Now the scheduled stream hiccup is still here. Although this time it was a lot earlier. It was like half an hour early this time. Still have yet to investigate. The thing is, I forget about it after the streams. That's the problem. That's why I'm not really investigating it. I just completely forget once the stream is over. Game looks nice, dude. That's the favorite Horizon? Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorite Horizon actually. Because some might not have played Horizon 1 or maybe just didn't vibe with it as much because Horizon 1 is very different compared to the rest. But this was the first one that really like cemented the modern Horizon formula. And in some ways probably still did it best. I might have the most exciting location. For one, added a lot of cool stuff. So I can totally see why a lot of people still vibe with this the most. Oh, spin? Oh, thank God! My lord! I do not want to drive a slow ass, old ass Corolla, man. Dodge the bullet. Okay. I'd rather drive this. I'd rather keep driving this. Okay, let's try to do the speed zone up ahead. That was insanely close, by the way. That was the closest one we've had so far. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, that would have been another D-class car for sure. I think it would have been at least a little faster than the Cosmo, but still not great. It would have definitely been another downgrade for sure. Gotta be faster for this. Okay, we are. Where's the next event? All the way over there? Let me try. We'll farm some XP along the way.
Recalculating route in 400 meters. Turn right.
For the next spin. Uh-oh. Or not. Whoa, alligators! I just ran over an alligator. Let's hope that wasn't an endangered species, or I might be in trouble.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Normally that'd be a Florida thing to do. I guess so, yeah. Even funnier because we're using an American pickup truck. So that checks out. This went from the most British stream of all time to the most American stream of all time.
400 meters. Bear left. Keep left.
Oh, missed the board. Whatever.
In 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Okay, this car actually should be able to do a cross-country race. Okay, I can do this. I think this should actually work out. Actually, I'm gonna make this easier for myself. I'm gonna set this to... maybe actually reasonably priced cars, so there's more shitboxes here. Yeah, let's go. This car should be cross-country capable. So let's do it. Let's do what we can. Next car we may have to switch to. Might not be able to do this anymore. Oh yeah, this thing rips ass, dude. Yeah, definitely a good one. Good pick for cross country. Oh. We should still try to get out of the water if we can. Dude, that thing is so fast, what the hell? I think it's way faster than the rest. There are no other opponents around. What the hell? Oof. Yeah, okay, he's gone. That thing is probably gone. I think it's way faster than the rest, and it's not even close. What the actual hell? Like, it's not even close. It is way faster than the rest, and I am already way faster than the rest. What bullshit is that? I mean, it was a buggy specifically made for off-road racing, so I guess it makes sense. Anyway, still counts as completed, so it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, there's much here. We might have to go to a different location now.
200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters,
Bruh.
turn left.
The thing is, I switched from Spotify to YouTube Music and I haven't updated the
In 100 meters,
commands yet. The thing is, I have 4 different playlists depending on the mood. So I'd have to put all of them in one playlist first. Okay, I was actually too slow. Hey, no, fuck this. Let's just do a race. What do we have here? This, I guess. Pretty far away, though. Play through any Forza game, but anytime someone donates, they can pick a car. Ah. I don't like content ideas that rely on people paying me. Honestly. Not really a fan. I could make a lot of money with this stuff, but... I just think it's kinda lame. We're done with points as well. Yeah, the thing is... there's nothing to buy with channel points at all. That's something anyone can claim now. So I don't think that works either. Like, everyone has everyone is sitting on a fuck ton of channel points that's been watching the channel. So we probably have points redemptions all the time, and I probably couldn't even... Yeah, with cooldown maybe, but then it's more of like who gets it first. It's just lame, dude. I don't know. Move! Get out of my way.
in 100 meters, keep right.
Okay, there we go. Sure. Rainbow! Does Horizon 5 have rainbows? I don't think so. Actually, maybe it has. It might. I don't actually know for sure. But I've never seen one. Oh, fuck. We didn't even hit the checkpoint. Good thing I backed up there, otherwise we would have lost even more time. Yep, that's how the challenge goes. No upgrades, no rewinds. And this is the second highest difficulty for anyone that tuned in earlier. I missed the very beginning of the stream. Highest difficulty is a little bit bullshit because the AI actually just blatantly cheats. So that's why we're doing the second highest. And it does feel a lot more balanced. Like I said, some races can be a little bit easy. Speed? We can win a 4 GT Horizon edition. If we get that, then we're poked up. And we get nothing. Fine. I like my Cyclone. I don't want to give it away. Oh yeah, we gotta actually do some other stuff. There's not much left. And what's here is pretty far away. So let's do this person here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, you could say I'm a mother trucker now. Ooh. And a 6. The thing is, I think Horizon 4 and 5 look more realistic in a sense. Like just the way the lighting works in those games, but it doesn't mean it looks better. I think Horizon 3 looks more visually appealing. Like just the way the colors looked and everything and the environments. It's just more interesting to look at. And yeah, Horizon 5 also has like, you know, higher fidelity objects, textures, etc. But that stuff to me is kind of irrelevant. Like you can do a lot with very little in terms of graphics, you know. Dude, where's the fucking drift zone, man? Why did you put me like so far away from it? Like look at the sky here, for example. Like, the sky does not look this nice in Horizon 4 or 5. Like, the night sky here looks just really good.
Hey, Stig, these fans of yours are rabid. We need to expand another festival site.
Did you hear that? She just called you guys rabid. You guys are my rabid fans.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, well, which site do we want to expand? Maybe Surfer's Paradise? It doesn't really matter. We haven't been in Surfer's Paradise in a while. I think that's already the last one. I'm not sure if there were 4 or 5 upgrades.
I'm thinking brand new.
This transition is still really cool, by the way.
Double the square footage in the auto show. Get out of here, boss. Go on. Let me work.
I guess there's one more. No car?
Now
No
get
free
out
car?
there and see what this place has to offer.
Okay, there's a cross-country race here. Oh, we've already done this one, though. We could start a championship there. The thing about Surfer's Paradise is everything is relatively close together. So getting to places is actually fairly easy here. Doesn't take as long. My favorite showcase event in the Horizon series is a good question. I honestly don't remember all of them. To pick a favorite.
Turn right.
What is that BMW doing? You know what? That BMW was doing BMW things. That was just the average BMW driver.
200 meters. You will arrive.
Everything went just as intended there. Oh, cross country, let's go. Let's do it. Oops, I don't have a car for this. I mean, what are some of the best showcase events? I think, honestly, the one against the jet, I think it was in this game, right? Or was it in Horizon 4? I think it might have been Horizon 4. That one was cool. Against the fighter jet. That one was so over the top. I was in both. But also the very first one. In Horizon 1, Mustang vs Mustang. I think that one really set the stage for these. Like how the plane, when it flies really low and gets close to the car, how the screen starts shaking and the controller starts vibrating. That's really cool. You can really feel the rumble going crazy when it's close. That did it different. There was also one, I'm not sure what you were racing against in Horizon 1, but you were using a Ferrari F40. That one I also really liked. Maybe because the route was really cool and the song that played. I think it might have also been against an airplane. Yeah. That's actually interesting. I think Horizon 1 actually had the most amount of showcase events, but they did recycle them a little bit. Like, I think you have 2 races against a helicopter and 2 against an airplane, even if it's technically a different one. It's still the same thing, you know? Ah, shit. Yeah, okay, we're cooked. Actually, maybe I'm coping, but I think we can actually catch this up. Ah, and again, maybe not. Too late in the race. Thought I was stuck on something for a second. Whoa, what the fuck? What's that traffic car doing here? Wait, what? Okay, I guess traffic is here. Dude, everyone just got stuck on it. Why is there so much traffic here? What the hell? Wait, no. Actually, wait, no. Traffic can't be here, though. It's not a street race. Why was there traffic here? What? I never got stuck on it. What the fuck? Yeah, they forgot to close the road, dude. Nice, man. Let's do one more race. Getting a little late. As I wanted to stream a little bit longer today because I haven't streamed in a week and I won't be able to stream this weekend either. Not sure what I'm doing, this still further away. Another rainbow. Yeah, that was a closed-up event. Like, you only get traffic in the very few street races that are here. Yeah, that's something I do appreciate about Horizon 4, that they properly brought back the street races. Like here there's only like 3, 4 or 5 races. And they're all one-on-ones. Yeah, it's just kinda lame. I guess it was nice returning to Horizon 3. Whereas for me it hasn't been that long. Like maybe a year and a half. We did play this last year, I think during like March or April for a charity stream. But still, in that stream we didn't really get that far. Oh god, what happened to the gearing? Can you please shift down? Oh, okay. But that's fine. But it's definitely a game I enjoy coming back to a lot more than with Horizon 5. That's for sure. Although Horizon 5 was fun when we did the tower map. That was really, really good actually. That was some good shit. Even if it brought me at close to my limit, but it was something new. It was something cool. But that was more due to like the community doing stuff, less to do with the game itself, you know. So who knows, maybe I can find another excuse to return to Horizon 1 as well. Maybe even Horizon 2. The thing is, I actually don't have the Xbox One version of Horizon 2 yet. I'd have to get it first. If at some point we want to play that as well. But actually, I might almost be able to emulate it. Like, there's currently a Xbox One emulator in the works that can already boot up Horizon 2. You won't actually get into the game, but you can get into the title screen. Okay, last spin for today. Maybe we get another car before we go. Oh, let's go!
We have winners.
Oh, yes, dude, finally.
They're custom built for the festival.
Finally something good.
Whenever you're behind a
Oh, and I just want to go offline. Oh, yes, dude. Finally, we're winning. Fuck. I should not be screaming this hard at like 9 PM. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where the fuck is it? Yes, dude. Finally, a good car. Finally, a good ass car. Oh, it is slippy though. I think it's more of a drift car. I mean, that's fine actually. It means we can do some of the drift zones, I guess. Oh, finally something good. What class is this? S1 Max. This is topped for S1. Oh, what an upgrade. My god. It's a Forza Edition too. What benefit does this have? Like, these cars have a bonus. Speed skills boost. Okay. Oh, let's go, man. Finally something fucking good. Finally something worth driving, man. Oh, my lord. You know what? Okay, I'll do one more race. I have to test this car. I can't leave it hanging here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where do we go? I think we should really do these PR stunts now while we can. I think I'll do that, yeah. Because we'll probably have to end up... we'll probably end up driving something slow again eventually.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure what they did with Horizon 4 and 5 that the car sounds got so much worse. Maybe they tried to save some space. So they compressed and copy and pasted a lot of car sounds, but that's a really dumb thing to do for a racing game, if you ask me. Like, that is like literally... that's haram. That's haram. What is this? So this game definitely had much better car sounds than 4 and 5. Okay, we're coming from the wrong side here. For this one.
400 meters. Turn sharp left.
But now is actually the time to do some PR stunts.
Turn sharp left.
Because it's not a guarantee. Like, honestly, this might be the fastest car we'll get. This right here might be the fastest car we'll get throughout this entire challenge. Like, this might be the peak.
In 400 meters, bear left. Keep left.
Yeah, they definitely already improved the car sounds in Horizon 5. Especially through updates. That's definitely good. Oh, it's a drift on. Oh yeah, this is a drifter. Holy. Okay, unlucky traffic. I'm not sure how many points you need for 5 stars here. What was this? That was 3 stars, okay. Okay, let's hunt them down. Hey, it's Dove! Hello! I should probably recruit him as a slave for my team here. And there he is again. How did you get here? How did you get here? He's teleporting. Hacking. What about Horizon 2? How do you intend to spoil a 10-year-old racing game for me? But sure. Go for it. Might have been the wrong direction here. But maybe that's okay. Don't fail me. Could have been. What do you mean failed? What? But what the fuck was that? What do you mean failed? It just at the end. $80K? Oh, easy, even more. That has to be 3 stars. Yeah, look at that.
Fantastic, great job.
It's a little harder to do in automatic, but it's doable.
Oh, and are you okay? Great.
200 meters. Turn left.
Yeah. That was one of the best things they did with Horizon 4, is just ghosting the traffic during drift speed zones, because it just made these so annoying. If you wanted to like really go for records and stuff. Only 1 star for this, really? Ain't no way. Yeah, you could have dodged me there, but you didn't. Because you're stupid. Okay, I'll take 2. I think for 3 stars you really need an S2 car here.
Nice work, boss. 2 stars. 1 for skill, 1 for surviving. You might want to come back with a bigger engine before you try for 3.
Any other drift zones here? There's one here. I think that is one. If I remember. Some turned into me. Very angry traffic. But this car is so nice, man. After driving all of these relatively slow cars, man. It feels good, man. Something with a little more power. Only 2 stars. I think 3 stars is actually really hard here. Yeah, you need 50k. Third gear, please. Man. Imagine having a nice house in the suburbs of Surface Paradise or if a festival to place a drift zone right in front. I mean, to be honest, the second you would get the news that a Horizon festival is gonna take place in your hometown, I would leave. That is your cue to leave. Yeah, the traffic just fucked me up. This is the fucking entry. Oh, the traffic, dude. It's not the greatest drifter, though. On the early attempts, we had basically no traffic here. No. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, you can kind of overdo it with this one. It's really hard to get it out of a deep angle. I also feel massively grieved from the fucking traffic this time. There's my bit. Let's go! Hey, traffic there to mess me up, but hey. We did it. I mean, we don't really need to get 3 stars though, because I get 1, that's already more than good enough. But yeah. I think that is also drift zone or speed zone. I'm not sure. That's gonna be the last thing though. Seeing what that is. Yeah, remember the N3E36 Forza edition, I think? It was actually the best drift car in this game because it had a wider turning radius than the other cars, which you can't change via tuning. So that one by default was just the best drift car. We're doing 300 men. Surprised we didn't get another spin from all over this. I mean, fine by me, honestly. I want to actually keep a good car for once. Yeah, doing this uphill is not the way to go here, honestly. We are not getting it like this. Might be 2 stars though. How much do we need? Actually, it was already pretty close. Why didn't you start the fucking drift zone? I was still calculating the points and stuff. Almost not there's traffic here everywhere. Okay, we're getting it though. Easy! Nice. And an XP board. Where is it?
Your brand of craziness sells itself.
No spin? No spin yet. Okay. Well, I think I'll leave it here though. For today. We're gonna continue this next week. I'm not sure if I'll stream this immediately on Monday or if I'm gonna do something else. And shut the hell up. I hope you enjoyed streaming some Horizon once again. It's been a while since the last Horizon stream. If you take the Tower Challenge out of the equation. So yeah. There you have it, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. I think I'll see you guys back again next week. Take care. Take it easy. And as always, peace. See you guys.